What is up, my peoples? We are back with something that I never thought that I would actually be able to do again. This is Ocarina of Time. This is my number 3 game of all time. Might as well say it's number 2 in most cases, but it's just all at number 3. Second only, or third only, to Final Fantasy VIII and the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. As most of you know, I lost the ability to use console controllers in my late teens, early 20s, which meant that I lost the ability to play games like this. However, with emulation technology becoming so good, and the hardware necessary to take cartridges that you own and dump those cartridges for emulation purposes has become drastically easier. This, I am proud to say, is not a pirated ROM of Ocarina of Time. This is a cartridge dump that I did myself. Which means that I can finally play this masterpiece again. It was not cheap, let me tell you. It was not cheap to get the hardware to do this stuff. I think it costed me close to $200 to be able to get the hardware to dump a cartridge. Worth every penny. I got the retro arcade device, pretty sure that's what it's called. And super easy to do too. They send you this device, and it has the different pins for the different consoles. So like NES, SNES, and 64, so on. You just slot your cartridge into it. The software reads the cartridge, and it's like, oh, I know what this game is. And then it just takes it. So, here we are. So, catch up on chat before I get into this. Also trying to finish my peppermint. Because, you know, you gotta be fresh when you're going back in time, right? And forth, back and forth. And forward and back and forward and back. And forward and back. And one foot forward. And come! What does that say? And limit breaker. Tell me things, my dude. Yeah, you can't talk to owls with bad breath. Yeah, Tribe. The clips have been muted for about a month or two now something happened on Twitch's end. I think it's Twitch's end, and it auto mutes the clips, regardless of what I do in the code. Which is why I've been playing game soundtracks during the clips. So it's bad. What is the episode? Game we never completed as a kid. I think I finished it just like 2, maybe 3 times as a kid. I'm gonna talk about it was hard as a kid though. Yeah, the remake being out does make me slightly sad. I'm glad for everyone else. I still won't be able to play it. Because the control scheme is not there for me and you can't use a mouse and a keyboard on a Switch 2. Got my Ocarina of Time in Oblivion's your top noise. GoldenEye is fantastic. Which, I also got my hands on the GoldenEye cartridge. Just saying. So, because I'm using mouse and keyboard for this, there will be certain things that are gonna just be strange. So, I'm hoping that certain, like, precision joystick movements I'll be able to emulate with the mouse well enough. But we will find out. So without further ado, let's go back to 1998, shall we? So, Ultra Z targeting backflip track, yes. Yes. Yes, I could name him Silver, but like, that just seems kind of sacrilegious, doesn't it? Our boy is Link. Let's do the things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to voice this entire game. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. How's the sound, by the way? Too loud, too soft? Because it sounds soft in my ears. It's a bit low? Okay. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi, the fairy. Listen to my words. The words of the Deku Tree. Let me fix this. Sound's gonna go off for a moment. Okay, I increased it by a third. How's this? Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri force, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon me. Fly, you fool. Set volume to stun.
Hello?
Navi just said, I'm good, bro. Deuces. Listen. Okay, I have to remember that Navi is a girl.
Hello?
Hello, Link, wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? He finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. The music! Yahoo! Hi, Link! Didn't even get to hit a bottle of milk before blowing out. Hold on, let's see if we can find one. Link's records. The Spider's Swish, 0. Largest fish caught, 0 pounds. Marathon time, 0. Horse race time, 0. Horseback archery, 0 points. Link is a loser. At least right now. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Oh, let's try something. Twitch, clip that. Did we get any indication in chat that something happened? It says glitch. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Oh, it's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Now we can actually sit with you at lunch. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Check out the drawings. Oh. We're already getting it. Wait, wrong button.
Listen.
The Great Deku Tree is summoned you. Please come with me. Good. So let's play this as though we've never done it before. Because of course I've done it before. Yeah, the early concept from Jurassic Park. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree is actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're gonna help the Great Deku Tree without a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Listen. Hey, son of Jedi. What is that, sir? Body shaming in this game. This is not politically correct. It's not a game for modern audiences. Kinda makes me wonder how they're gonna pull it in the remake. Is Mito actually gonna be like, you're not even a real man? That meaning Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Or Saria's house. Mito told Saraya he would do it so she would like him. But I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saraya are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while I'm cutting it. I'm gonna go get my sword. House of Twins. In classic Zelda fashion. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store. That has a red roof. Speaking of rupees, a green one's worth 1, a blue one's worth 5, and a red one's worth 20. Hee. Y'all, got any more of them pots I can break? Okay, whose house was this? House of the Great Mito, boss of the Kokiri. Let's ruin his house. Let's ransack the place. Let's rob him blind. It's because he didn't have his sword and shield equipped. Hey, by the stone. Pick it up. Hey, by the stone. Pick it up. Mean old Mito. Maybe pick up the rocks in front of his house. We have a theory now. It's great, Link. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift, tee. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us, Kokiri. Okay, so let's get ourselves a sword, shall we? A fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. Best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above you. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. Can I just get out of here? The blue icon at the top of the screen is called the action icon. Action icon shows what action you'll perform when you press A. Stops in many spots to see different things you can do. And stuff. I know how to use the C buttons? Nah, brah. I'm good. You play around with it, you figure it out. If you want to learn about the map and items, just ask me, but don't ask unless you want to hear a long explanation. What do you want to know about? I'm not asking you a thing, brah. Just remember this. If you want to save, press start to get into subscreens and then press B, bruh. Like, yeah. Why are these the stoners? I don't know, but they're giving off stoner vibes. Okay, let's see if I can remember the little maze back here. It's not a very big maze. It's like... oh. Oof. It's right over here. Yes. Visit the House of the Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. Jack, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for the sounds? You ready for the visuals? You ready for the nostalgia? You've got the Torquiri sword. On the equipment subscreen, select it with the cursor and press. And equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Torquiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. You got mail. That sign knows what it did. And I got my just comeuppance for it. Twice. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Yeah, let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A as you move right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting, press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack while Z targeting, press A as you move forward. While you roll, you can avoid damage. Kind of like Dark Souls, which won't exist for like another 15 years. But you didn't hear it from me. If you have your sword ready while Z targeting, you can do a jump attack while pressing A. The jump attack does double damage. Use Z targeting on the stone next to me, so let's practice. So I'm just getting the... Huh. Okay. How's the controls feeling? I keep reflexively trying to use the mouse to turn the camera, which of course doesn't work. Like the entire game is on the keyboard right now. But I have a feeling things are gonna get spicy whenever I get like the slingshot, for example, where you have to like carefully aim. Hi Link, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance like we're doing now. When you have nothing you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Back when camera controls were the simplest yet most impossible thing in games. This shop, it tells you things you can get in the forest for free. Tee-hee. Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? Tee-hee. When you get the shield, press start to get to the subscreens. Then the equipment select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. In the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Once you equip it, hold up with R. Hold it up with R and change angle with the joystick. Tee-hee. Oh, I thought it was 60. Okay, well, we got extra money. You got a Decker shield. Switch to the equipment screen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Select to buy something else? I don't think so. And then I must switch some controls around in a weird way. Sorry, it's bad. What does that say? Huh. Huh. Jan, I'll be right back. My mouse has been doing this weird thing where it puts itself in a position where I can't double click anymore, and I need to be able to do that. So let me see if I can fix that. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll take the opportunity to take care of some medical stuff as well. So give me a minute. I'll run some ads so folks don't get a pre-roll. And I'll also play some chill tunes. So if I don't see y'all shortly, yeah, if I don't see y'all shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions. I'd be happy to discuss. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright. I think I've got everything sorted with my mouse. So let's see if I can fix these controls. Thank you, Cat. Alright. Let's use Mito what for, shall we? The hot tub stream is moving along quite nicely. Yeah, we still need a solid 17,999,999? 98? $1 billion? Whatever. Just wanted to see the great Deku tree. Should at least trip a sword, a shield. Yeah, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. What's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how'd you get to be the favorite of Soraya and the Great Deku Tree? Huh? To quote The Simpsons. I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Okay, now, this is where stuff's gonna get a little spicy for my hands. You got a Deku stick. So we can set it to one of the C buttons. Wanna put it away, stand still and press A. Carry up to 10 sticks. Don't waste them. Okay. Okay, so I have swing sword, C left, C down, C right. Okay. Okay, so stick, sword, got it. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons was just being restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, the vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. Thou art being cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, use Siat to listen well to her words of wisdom. And yes, I am breaking the fourth wall. But don't worry about it. I'm dying. You get to see extra things when you're dying. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I'm probably going to abuse the clips in this game. Let's be real. So if y'all want to abuse clippable things as well, feel free. Hang ya. What is that, Zach? You got a Deku Nut. And try throwing it, it'll flash and stun the enemy. See down? Actually, let's put this on C left. How's it going, Anger? Tell me things. Listen. Look, Link. You can see down below the web using C up. Yes, we can. Stuff about to say, hey. How's work going? Hopefully you're not too bored or stressed. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Well, Dev Hardware come with its own software to seasonal projects as well. I am using BizHawk for the emulator because it works well with archipelagos, which is what I'm planning on using this for. But no, the hardware does not come with its own emulator. You've done the dungeon map. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. It's like it's okay. So, try to remember if we get the slingshot first.
Listen.
Can open the door by standing in front and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Kids game, by the way, Jet. Hello? Speaking me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? You jump off a high cliff. If you hold forward, you'll roll to the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the ball. I can't guarantee it'll work though if the cliff gets really, really high. Yeah. Try it if you're feeling bold. Wait for it. You found the fairy slingshot. Take it out and hold it. As well as you can aim with the joystick. Release seed to unleash a Deku seed. Want to shoot right away when you first press C. Hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready. Okay. Let's put you here. You here. No, you here. You here. But yeah, the hardware that I was talking about only comes with software to actually dump the cartridge itself. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. See how it's just like, it's so touchy if you're just pressing with the keyboard. So like certain precision shots are gonna be difficult. Like, we'll make it work. It will work. Riding and shooting the bows will be loads of fun for the whole family. It's gonna make this game harder than a Souls game. Thanks, bro. Nope. You got Deku seeds. These are small hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Even Soul's Zealot's shield. You want me to actually try and do the tank run in this game? You, sir, are a mad lad, potentially a masochist. compass, I think. Yes. You found the compass. You can now see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Also, Chad, I am attempting to play this game from memory. So, pretty much everything that I'm doing from memory of either the runs that I did back in the gap or the many speed runs I've seen of this game. Which I have seen speed runs several times, so that might help me a little more than it probably should. You destroyed a gold statuette. You got a token proving you destroyed it. If only that'll come in useful later. You got a recovery heart. Your life empty is restored. If only that worked with sickness and disease. Okay. So we'll go down the hole. Just for the meta of it, I did a thing. Need the boomerang. Okay. Now then, what was the button for again? Okay, yes. I forget how nice the game can actually be to you. They really want you to succeed. Unlike modern games, I don't know. I feel like modern games want you to succeed even more than games back then. Okay. So let's see. Hope I saved it. Please forgive me. I swear I'll never do it again. If you stray me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up to hand unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Two, three, one. That dude straight didn't even try. After you get in the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater. Okay, you hit the switch and then you go back and... It's almost like I've played this game before. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the joystick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. No. Alright, bros. Oh, they just keep coming back. Okay, nice. Rude. Thank you. It's almost like they're preparing us for the mechanic of the boss of this dungeon. I wonder what it could be. Okay. We need the torch. Wrong button. Wrong button again. We need bombs. So, chat, it is in fact Friday. Friday. One must indeed get down on Friday. So the question becomes, is everyone looking forward to the weekend? The weekend. This is such good level design. I mean, think about it. This is a lot like how they started designing Souls games. Like, very circular. And with paths that kind of lead back in on each other. Did I finish the book? I did. I finished the first draft of the book, and it is now time to let it sit. And so I can get some distance from it. And then I'll probably wait until after the Thanks-a-thon. In order to start the next draft. God, it's our secret. You're irritating. It's so annoying that I'm gonna have to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma. Strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. But we're all ready to the boss room? Shaking down scrubs for employees or brutal and Batman. Just swap this around, make it easier on my hands. Oh yeah, okay, wait. We have to... Wait, no. Yeah, he's gonna start pooping the eggs. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming. Okay. Thought he'd be dead by now. This is fine. I should have been using jump attacks. They're double the damage. Still kind of getting used to the control scheme. I feel like I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. Rude. One of the most stressful sounds in gaming. Dun, 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 dun. We traded? Computer, I'm dead. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Are we gonna have to fight him again? Oh wait, down here. We're gonna have to try her again, huh? No. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled as if you didn't die just a second ago. Space. What is up, Tech? You arrived just in time for that? I mean, come on me. Speaking of hello there, there is a hello there emote now. I think. Capital H, capital T, I think. One word. Well done, Link. And yes, I saw that. It was humiliating. It gave me a stomachache. You were inside of me, so I could actually have a stomachache from your failure. Nas barely demonstrated that courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. No, I had more to tell you. What's down listen? Nah, bruh. I accepted it. Of course I'm gonna listen. Now, listen carefully. The wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nairu, the goddess of wisdom. Miru, Shiror, the goddess of courage. Din, with her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Shiror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors complete, departed for the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. And we don't give you much time to read in a children's game from the 90s. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. You got the Torquirius Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon me, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help me to carry out my will. I treaty, Navi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Oh, Seven's in the chat for the Great Deku Tree. He was one of the real ones. Hey, Link, what'd you do? The Great Deku Tree? Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. You just dipped. The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go to visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. So can we get going? We got grass to cut. Here, where's Soraya? Oh yeah, I know where she is. Okay, chat. How do y'all say her name? Is it Soraya or is it Saria? I've always said it as Soraya since I was a kid. I think Okiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not gonna try to leave the forest, are you? I'm built different. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. You received the Fairy Ocarina, Cemento from Soraya. Okay, you can play in different notes with A and the 4C buttons. When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Link noped out so hard right there. Just saying. Check the music. Is anybody else having the feels? What? Link. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you'll see Hyrule Castle. You'll meet a princess there. If you're lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you'll also see a flashing dot showing which way you should go next. Did you get all that? They should not have the default on no. Alright then, I'll see you around. Feels good, man. You don't even know. Remember when we used to think that this was like the pinnacle of graphical fidelity? And the resolution wasn't even this good. The only reason it's this up-res is because of the emulator. Rude. We might be nice and rich by the time we're done with this. Look at that magnificent high polygon sun. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Some nice pots you got here. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. Yeah, the music has no right to go as hard as it does. I forget who the composer was for this game, but bro cooked. Bro didn't just cook, he made the recipe. Guard's like, not even gonna bother. He's just a kid. I'm not getting in trouble for messing with a kid. I mean, let's look at it this way. I don't have anything to guard now. I can just chill. Bro just made space for activities. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Yeah, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking those jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it, press A again to toss it. He not only doesn't care, he wants you to do it. I hope you were mildly entertained, bro. Berries were pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? It certainly does, sir. Welcome. We could just go ahead and buy the Hylian shield. You know, it's gotta get a little more. Shall we go break more pots? Let's just go ahead and get it. Just so we can have it for whenever we go adult. Because, you know, bro doesn't care. Not a single bad track. Not a one. And I defy you to show me a bad one. So I'm back in the hospital and said, pot's broken, counter. Yep. Bruh, you know that they knew that the players would break so many pots that the number would overflow pretty quick. You know, for good measure. I'm trying to, like, good measure. we're almost maxed out on our money already. So I saw a mod for this game some time ago that was like if you bonk any walls like or boxes or whatever whenever you're rolling, it kills you. Like you have to actually be careful with where you're rolling. So like doing that would have killed me. Oh, hey. Hey, you're close. You're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns a Lemon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk. Hasn't come back yet. Off topic, noticed the Avatar shirt that we're on stream was wondering if I went to see the most recent one. I have only ever seen the first one. Missed it on catching in 3D IMAX. Hated missing it because it always looks awesome. Enjoy the movie. So I was on streaming. I've only ever seen the first one. But not really had much interest to watch the others. Like, don't get me wrong, they are beautiful movies. But at the same time, like, that's the point of the movies. Is to be just beautiful. I'm sure somebody's gonna lynch me for this. I find that the story of the movies is fairly lacking. Like, they're just there to be beautiful. First one was awesome. Okay, so what's for the plot? Yes, the effects, right? Hey, Link! This way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the gods! Woo-hoo! On this ground, time flows normally. Time stands still while you're in London Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass, normally you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Woo-hoo! Want to hear what I said again? No. Oh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Oh. I gotta stop trying to move the mouse, to move the camera. It's so hard-coded. Just in my subconscious. I need a bottle. Over here. Statues, one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Ding! The current time is 13:03. I love how they're expecting kids to parse 24-hour time. Now you stop! You kid over there! Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. So you want to see Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. Princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you. Hey, Merlon. You going to the castle, Fairy Boy? Would you mind joining my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee. Oh yeah, she looked for him. I'll give this to you. I've been incubating his egg very carefully. Tee. You got a weird egg. Shows that there's something moving inside. Set it to see something and see what happens. Okay, let's... Set the egg to seeding. Give me it. My dad's really troublesome. For an adult, my dad's really troublesome for an adult, isn't he? They put the comma in the wrong place. There shouldn't be a comma after troublesome. Okay. I'm gonna pull a speedrun strat. If I can. I don't know if I can even do this. So you can kind of climb up the line right here, up the corner. But I'm not sure how he goes about it. It might not be this version of the game, though. Who needs skips? Let's hide this. Item doesn't work here. Look, a chicken. Yeah, we gave birth to Wobby. And then we got caught. Because I'm a derp. I should have went in the water. Like you're supposed to. What kind of voice should we give Melon's dad? Like, he means well, but he's also kind of a derp. Needs a derp Mario voice? Okay. There is a likeness. Oh yeah, sure enough. Red shirt, overalls. Welcome on to our adventure. It's so fun. Come on and look around. No, I wouldn't. Wait, no. Italians don't really say tarnation. No, well, okay, let's workshop it. But in the tarnation, I wasn't getting it. Said hi around here. It's me, Melon's dad. Hello, and you, what might do you be? Yep. Wait, no. Needs more dirt. I don't know the talent. Don't know of it on ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk. Then I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. Lord, Melon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from now on. I'm sorry to all of the Italians out there. I'm sorry. I messed up the bed. Leaving Melon to wait for me. Is he gonna let me have it all? Oh yeah, we get to keep the chicken. Should probably put something else. Any hours in chat? Any missions in Star Citizen? I have not touched Star Citizen in quite some time. Personally, because I don't want to do too much. Because, we're gonna be doing the Thanks-a-thon stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to get rid of all of my money anyway. So, it doesn't really pay, I guess? Hold on. I thought the camera was supposed to move. What's going on here? What do you mean? Oh, with this game? Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought the camera was, like, supposed to move. Am I missing something? Because I seem to remember the camera moving. Don't tell me I hit some kind of bug. Ah. I couldn't do it at night.
Listen.
Wonder we will find the princess in this big old castle. Yeah, I was concerned as well. They're counting on the player's greed to go for all of those rupees. Come on. Come on, boyo. Y'all are all terrible at your jobs. It's gonna be standing here creeping for a minute. Completely oblivious. They guessed. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I mean, you could stand to higher guards above room temperature IQ. Just saying. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? You have it? You're kinda weird. But, yeah, I guess. Just as I thought. Dang, we're getting away with your games. So what? How dare they? Why can't they just pay you to exist and be cool? I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Bra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We don't want to feel a bit uncomfortable with the naked fairies in this game? Yes. I also felt uncomfortable. I was hoping that no one would walk in to my room when the fairies were doing their thing. Link. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm. It's been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Yeah, now that's a late gasp. How do you think they're gonna do those fairies in the remake? Do you think their things will be sharp enough to poke an eye out still? Zelda's actually a secret ninja, so doesn't even need. Yeah, right? Is Zelda just lazy? What are we, Kim Kardashian faceover? Oof. Yeah, nah. Hopefully not. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That's what's been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone we call the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it said you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure of the royal family. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. We're done here. Did you understand well the story I just told you? That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Okay. No joke, no scam. When Ganondorf looks at us, right here, after he kneels down, you see the man with the evil eyes? Whenever he looks at us, as a kid, that scared the turd nuggets out of me. No joke. That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Yeah, that scared the turd nuggets out of me as a kid. Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Blah 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 blah. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule, no, the entire world. Link. Now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Okay. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. Such terrifying power. Yeah, I know, they keep focusing on those flowers. Somebody must have put some real work into that. And it's fortunate that you've come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I'll protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. You shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow! This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Wow! eBay! My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. She's literally me. Okay, so how do we... No, wait, no. That's not Sheik. That's not Sheik. No. Impa, that's right. Of the Sheikas. I am Impa of the Sheikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You're a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I've played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There's mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there'll be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You heading out, Space? Thank you for hanging out, my dude. You have a excellent rest of your day. And an excellent weekend as well. You stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you'll find my village, Kakariko. That's where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you is some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Oh, shit. I have not been doing my teeth. I should get some of that. Let's wait for it to be daytime again. Well, that was fast. The sun. Okay. You know what we gotta do, right? It's time to get ourselves a bottle. Okay. Still missing some Trucos. Please run up 5 more. Come here. Okay. If I remember right, part of the trick here is... Yes. Okay. Bruh. I don't want to accidentally go down the hole till I get all the chickens. Sorry, the chickens. Wait, did the... Let's see, ran off? Okay. The rest should be roaming about. I did grab them all, right? Oh, there you are. Come here. My crew doesn't run away. Just help me bring the other two back. There's two more. I missed two more. And where there was left of all the ladders, there were chickens. Okay. One more. Where you be? Can you imagine if the whole thing with the glider was like, yo, what if we could chicken all the time? And everybody in the room just collectively, bruh, bruh. Yeah, there's one more. Where's he at? I keep forgetting that the up and down are reversed. I don't see anything. No, the emulator is doing amazing. Oh wait, I know where the last one is. I forgot. There he is. Grab the chicken. Get in there. Thank you for finding my cuckoos to have allergies, so I get goosebumps whenever I touch them. For helping me, I'll give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Easily one of the most useful items in the game. Changed my mind. Just to be ready for it. I'm gonna start the run on all the games, or just playing this one for the time being? We're playing this one, just this one for now. Primarily, to help me refresh my knowledge of the game before we run it in the archipelago for the Thanksathon. So because it's been over 20 years since I played the game, I don't want to come in, completely blind. I shouldn't say blind, it's like completely not remembering anything. So oops. I don't see down. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the plan in the long run is to do all the ones that I can get my hands on. So right now, the ones that I've got my hands on are Zelda 1 and 2 for the NES. I don't have any of the SNES ones yet. Then I have Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then I managed to get GameCube copies of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and then I've got a Wii copy of Skyward Sword. Let's see, what else? And then I've got Switch copies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, the goal is to do them all the ones that I've got my hands on. These things. Can't stand those things. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's a secret melody of the composer brothers. Wait, I should be able to manipulate time of day now. Yeah. Even learn the sun song. I didn't remember getting this so early in the game. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Wait, does that mean... Can I actually stop these things with the sun song? If I can, that would be something I never knew. You can. I never knew that. Huh. Today I learned. Yeah, we're gonna keep it daytime as much as we can. What kind of sick game is this? A kid's game. This is a kid's game. Okay, I wanted to see if I can remember what was in the hole over here. See if I go down the hole. Okay, these are very useful. So are the fish, but only whenever we get to Jabu Jabu. Okay. Am I about to royally get myself in trouble? Chad, I'm getting hungry again. I had a good lunch. Man, he's closing, Chad. Please, Dr. Field says, field study, please come again. Okay, I'm gonna try something. There's a kind of manipulation you can do here. That if you're standing like just so on the edge of the well, and then you pull out the ocarina, you can sink all the way to the bottom and then get to the bottom of the well dungeon. Like right now.
Listen.
What would Soraya say if we were told her we were going to save Hyrule? Okay, that gives me plenty of excuse to go get Soraya's song, because we need it for where we're going. Let me get a few pieces of those breadsticks right there. Yeah, you want some? There should be enough for the both of us. Jack, you want some Olive Garden breadsticks? Maybe about half of that. Because I got some Olive Garden for myself for finishing the book. It seemed like the right thing to do. You have chosen wisely. Wasn't there another boat thing? Jumping's going out of style now. I'm crazy about doing backflips. You do one? Yeah, bro. Okay, so we needed to go through the Lost Woods. Well, wait. I seem to remember. This is where things are gonna get tricky. I have an idea. There is a way to have the mouse control the joystick, but I don't want to set it too often because it messes a lot of other stuff up, but I can do it for fine-tune stuff like this. Wait, no. Stop, nope. Right there. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button. Cool. You're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. You got a Decker seed bullet bag. You see, you can hold this back. Hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. You know that? See, because I'm moving the mouse to turn the thing off, it's moving Link around. Hey, over here! Woohoo! Link! Good to see you again. Listen to this. Road. After going through the Lost Woods, you'll come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. It is a sacred place, as is implied by the name, where few people live ever walked. Shh. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Ooh. See what I said again? You're courageous. You'll make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the noise or the hood. And if you're in a cave or in Moria, follow your nose. I seem to remember something good being down there as well. Well, okay. pressing the wrong buttons. Come here. Anybody else getting stressed? I'm waiting for you, Link. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel... this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Should play the ocarina here. You can talk with the spirits in the forest. Like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I'll play. You ready? Oops. Bro. Great. Please don't forget this song. You promise? If you want to hear my voice, play Soraya's song. You can talk with me anytime. This is the fairy version of Link getting Soraya's digits. You learned Soraya's song. You want to hear my voice? Play Soraya's song. Talk with me anytime. You'll see there that even if I'm right here.
Listen.
You want to talk to Soraya, right? Link, this is Soraya. Can you hear me? You should be able to. I'm like, right here. I don't mind talking to you using Ocarina's magic, but I really like to talk to you face to face. Talk to Soraya again? Down. Get some deli Chinese food. Because it's cheaper and closer. Alright, sick. I should be ending in around an hour myself. You stay awesome, sec. Drive safe. Jesus loves you, my dude. Enjoy your evening. Getting old? Yeah. Skull! Thank you for the sub, sir. And thank you for making the bot free to talk to for the remainder of the stream. Very much appreciated.
Hoop hoop.
Indeed. Hoop hoop. Well, thank you so much, sir, for the 8-month sub. Thank you for being here, dude. How you doing? I feel like we haven't talked in a minute. And that's my fault, of course. But how is everything? Chilling, grinding, Elder Scrolls Online. It seems like you've really gotten invested in that one. And on time for the full circle. Woohoo! Did you learn an Ocarina song from Soraya? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. And maybe some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. Hold the Ocarina, but see your melody is necessary and musical stash for the pair. I recommend that you play a song you know. Also suggest you play even when the score is not displayed. Just like this. Melodies you learned will be recorded in the press status subscreen, so memorize those melodies. And jump back in. Old man rants about Ocarina of Time. How can you rant about perfection? I mean, I'll try. Let me finish doing this. Got on PC was from April 2013. Nice. So what's got you coming back then? Back in my day. Just checking all the trees. I don't remember which ones have sculptures. spent a lot of time and money on PS4 version. Then restarted on Xbox and did the same. Didn't feel like starting over for a long time. Feel that. And now it's the cross progression and cross platformer in the works. Nice. Isn't the game mostly free to play now? Besides, like buying the expansions and stuff. Always has been. Serious about crafting. Plus is the way to go. What do you get in Plus? I just started playing Ni no Kuni 2. I'm not even sure what Ni no Kuni's about. Also, chat, the final boss in this game is not Ganondorf. It's these chickens. Changed my mind. If you know, you know. Okay, let me get that rant in before I get my next bit of breadstick. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. Back in my day, whenever you wanted to actually make a good game, you would sit there and you would pour your heart and soul into it until it actually became so legendary that no other game in the history of games could ever even potentially have the hopes of gaming at the level of game that this game could game. And kids nowadays want to sit here and be like, oh, I just want to be able to play my Fortnite and get my battle pass and be able to buy DLC to finish off a game that's actually that's actually supposed to be finished from the jump. You hide all the actual content behind so-called DLC that you just really ripping off everybody that ever even cared about anything you ever did. Now, you want to make a game, you make a whole game, and then you make it so legendary that all other games after the game get compared to the game. You don't even have to worry about a sequel, because the game will be so legendary that it's just sits there and it's the only thing that people play for the next 15, 20 years, unless you're Nintendo and don't want to actually have people with disabilities play your game, in which case you just make sure your controls aren't usable. You gotta make sure that they can get all kinds of workarounds to play your game that they should be able to play anyway. But even if you do get a sequel, you can just take all the assets from the original game and build a new game in like 6 months. Legends. Alexa, stop. That was a pro Ocarina of Time rant. I can't give you a anti Ocarina of Time rant. It's not possible. The chickens in Zelda games are the true boss. Yep. That Astros asked about the bottle being the best item in Evil Chickens. He's free right now. Feel free to ask him. Exclamation point bot, and then whatever you want to say. Link's Lost Win. I would bet that emote, or at least that GIF, exists somewhere. Unless they're good with game mechanics. They work, they work. And if they're fun mechanics, people will play. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? No, I see you're just a kid. You can't read yet. That's ageist. Death Mountain. No passage without royal decree. Well, guess what I can read? Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game is our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano, after all. To go back to Hyrule Castle, Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it. Just because of the great tip I just gave you. Just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. A little boy pesters me for a popular mask. I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... Well, I have no choice. This is my job. Okay, fine. Let's go back. Let's go get it. For Mr. Rudeface McRudington. Vaughn! What is that, my dude? Forgot to learn how to read? I know I've mentioned it before, but I was a late reader as a kid. Like, I actually didn't read or couldn't read a lot of the stuff in this game whenever I played it as a kid. Cause like, it's not that I struggled to learn how to read, it's that I just hated doing it so much that I didn't feel like I had a reason to do it. So, Final Fantasy VIII was the game that got me so hooked that I learned how to read by playing Final Fantasy VIII. And they say games don't do any good. Okay, the mask shop. Potions, other stuff. Where was the mask shop? Okay. Oh, this.
Limits Breaker, the empty bottle isn't a weapon. It's the ultimate utility item in Ocarina of Time, and yes, it totally dominates any pretend best weapon claim you've got. Here's why the bottle wrecks shop. Fairy Revival, carry a fairy and you've got a safety net in boss battles and dungeon runs. Duh. Fairy pops you back up like nothing happened. It's basically a cheat code you can carry in your pocket. On the fly healing, you can stash potions in a bottle and drink them mid-exploration without losing your momentum. Health on demand, no pedestal needed. Versatile contents, a bottle can hold a fairy, a bottled potion, bugs, or fish. That means one item can cover a bunch of different needs without clogging your inventory with multiple single-use things. Mobility and efficiency, one bottle replaces several consumables by swapping contents. Less inventory juggling, more exploring, more slaying, in theory. Puzzle and exploration utility, bottles are handy for certain environmental tricks and quest-related moments that you'll miss if you treat it as just a thing to throw at foes. Longevity and refills, bottles are reusable and refillable, so they're a long-term investment rather than a disposable tool. So no, limits breaker, the empty bottle isn't the best weapon. It's the best tool in the game for surviving, healing, and staying flexible. Now go tell your chat the bottle beats fan theories, and I'll be right here being the main character you're trying to keep up with.
Hey, welcome to the Happy Mass Shop. We deal in mass and bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. You want to read the time? Then take a look at the sign right over there. After you sold all the masks, you'll become a happy yourself. Have faith. You borrowed a Keaton mask. Be a popular guy with this mask on. Don't sell masks at the shop, just lend them to you. You sell the loan masks on your own. Pay back the money for the mask, and we'll lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you've already sold again, or you can sell each all the masks only once. Oh yeah, before I forget. Because we're gonna need it going up the mountain. Even though we can't really use it, because it looks like Link's getting his workout on. Impa said that the spirit is on a tire somewhere on Death Mountain.
Limits breaker, you want the real villain of Ocarina of Time? Sit down, because the Cuckoos are the poultry patriarchy ruining Link's run and every speedrunner's sanity. Here's why the empty chicken egg despair should be crowned as the true villain. They punish aggression with a goat seed-sized army. If you even glance at a Cuckoo the wrong way, an angry flock will descend on you and peck you into another life. It's the single most reliably lethal deterrent in a garden variety open world, nature's way of saying, don't mess with the birds. They break your momentum like a boss fight you didn't sign up for. You're cruising through a dungeon, then a single feathered friend becomes the stop sign of doom. One careless swing and you're sprinting for your life, losing minutes you can't get back. They're everywhere and escalating. Cuckoos show up in random towns, fields, and side quests, lurking like tiny, feathery ambush predators. The moment you forget about them, they remind you who's in charge of your tempo. Their relentless moral tests, the game punishes curiosity, steal an egg, and chaos erupts. It's not about health or magic, it's about responsibility and consequences in a world that clearly does not respect your schedule. They're a better boss than many actual bosses, their surprise swarms outnumber some dungeon bosses in challenge and improvisation. They require quick thinking, memorization, and risk management, all in service of a single, ridiculous poultry encounter. They teach you the core truth of heroism, in a land shortcutting you with power, the Cuckoos force you to play nice, plan ahead, and respect wildlife. It's the game's most persistent reminder that hubris has consequences even if those consequences come in beaks and wings. Ganondorf might want the Triforce, but the Cuckoos want your dignity. If there were a true villain arc focused on chaos and poultry-powered punishment, these feathery fiends would lead the charge. They're the secret antagonists that make every progression moment feel like a cliffhanger. So yes, Limits Breaker, the Cuckoos are the real villains of Ocarina of Time. They undermine your bravado, destroy your plans, and prove you're always one misstep away from a feathered ex machina. Now bow to the poultry overlords and tell your chat who's really in charge here. I'm just here to keep the spotlight on me, obviously.
Feathered ex machina. That's actually kinda bars. Let's see, Skull. Did I ever try any of the Elder Scrolls? And also, is this stock standard? Yes, this is vanilla. We're doing it live. My first run of the game in 20 years. Well, probably more than 20 years. Because I want to remind myself of everything in the game before we do the archipelago for the Thanks-a-thon. And I played an unreasonable amount of hours of Oblivion and a lot of hours of Skyrim. I did play some Morrowind, but I've never played Arena or Daggerfall. If you go on the YouTube channel, there's a full playlist. Did I do a playlist of that? At the very least, there's a bunch of VODs for my Oblivion Remake Master run. That took, let me break, I think you were around for the Oblivion run. That took over 20 streams. What else? I did try Elder Scrolls Online whenever it was in closed beta during its initial release. And I did buy the game as well, and bought like at least 2 expansions, but I never got around to playing the game. I have it. It's a grind. That was an amazing grind. You haven't played Oblivion, but when it goes to Switch 2 later in the year, I won't be getting it till next year. prepare to have the next, at minimum, 50 hours of your life consumed by that game. It's so good. I would recommend just doing whatever catches your fancy in that game. You think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh. Is that a key something character mask? It is very popular recently. It's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, you sell it to me? Sure. The boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. 10 rupees mask for 15 rupees. Earned a little profit. Go to the mouse shop and pay back the mask price of the 10 rupees. Let's see, played a tiny bit of Morrowind on the first 2 or 3 hours. Morrowind is really hard to get into, I think. With a crap out of Skyrim. Did I ever were you around whenever I talked about my ideas for a Skyrim mod that I think would be terrifying and hilarious? Tony, what is that, sir? We're making pretty good progress. I'm actually rather surprised with how much we've done. I'm also pleased with how well it's controlling, considering that I'm primarily only using my keyboard. How's everything with you, Tony? How was your week? Oh, great! You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the kitchen mask now. Payment received. With the skull mask. Wasn't that for the kid in the graveyard? Morrowind is peach lore. Yeah, I should probably spend some money then. Let's see. Welcome. Oh yeah, I need the bomb bag. And on bow. Thanks a lot. Got to grab a drink. Alright, let me know whenever you're back. I'll tell you about my idea. But birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, sir. Having pizza with family tomorrow? Have you already picked out what kind of pizza you want to get? Chad? We can get ourselves another bottle. I just remembered. But how was your day, Tony? Did you have a good birthday? Nope. I'm awake already. What? Let me take the boys' kitchen the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Melon back in a good mood. What are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands. You say, well, how about let's the game? These 3 churros are your special super churros. I'm gonna throw these churros into that there gaggle of normal churros. You can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal churros. In the time limit, I'll give you something to get. Can't find them, I win. Eat 10 rupees. Sorry, the direction noise. Okay, so, Ninja and the rest of chat, are you familiar with the idea of the immortal snail? At 30 seconds. Alrighty then. Get ready. Here go the super tutorials. Start looking. Rabbit. That's 1. 2 more to find. There's another. The moment of truth. 1 more to find. Grab the chicken. Comes it too bad. Some great cuckoos. Okay, they're raking in money for me. Come back to me, my babies. Wanna try again? Young man like you must have real fire in your belly. 23 them within 30 seconds. Try again for 5 rupees. Okay, just cutting us some slack. Okay. So imagine, if you will, Ninja, and the rest of chat, the immortal snail exists in Skyrim as a mod, as a mod. Okay. I want to make a mod where the immortal snail is not only chasing you, but he can also consume any killable NPC in the game, including random enemies, whatever. Anything that can be killed, the immortal snail can consume. But here's the catch. Whenever the immortal snail consumes something, it gets, let's say, 1% bigger and 1% faster. So, if you don't finish the game fast enough, the immortal snail will be bigger than what's the dragon that everyone likes in Skyrim? It'll be bigger than him. And faster than pretty much everything in the game. And it's chasing you relentlessly. That's one. Two. Terrifying idea. Nightmare difficulty for the mod. And occasionally, if you're too far from the snail, the dragon crashes dead like a meteor near you. And the snail falls out of it towards you. Bruh. That is horrifying. Pretty sure the snail would be a lot bigger than that dragon if you're not fast. Exactly. That's kind of the point. Rabbit! Oh my darn! It's plumb incredible! It's a plumb incredible! That's the last one! You got the mug! Come over here! There you! You got the talent to be one of the world's best of cowboys! How'd you like to marry Melanic? Actually, wouldn't mind. When I'm older and it's not weird. I was just a kid. Think you're a little young for that, aren't you? I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own London Mint. You'll be energized for the moment you two drink it. After you drink it, you can bring it back to the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Bottle 2, Boys and Grills. 5 hearts. 2 drinks per bottle. Snail just turned into the moon from Majora's Mask. Boulder in the moon here. With the world leader. Definitely don't want that coming to you forever. I mean, the snail would just eat Alderman. Alright, chat. I am very behind on finishing my tea. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a 10-15 minute break to take care of all that. And I will run some clips and so the thanks-a-thon stuff. And yeah, I'll run some ads so folks don't get a pre-roll for the last hour of the stream. By the time you're done playing Skyrim, that snail will probably be a colossus. Probably be so massive that nothing will be able to stop it, even if you wanted to try. It's like trying to kill him out, quite literally. Well, it's immortal. You can't kill it. That's the whole point. The snail eats the final boss, then what is there to do in the game? What if the snail eats Holduin, the snail gains the ability to fly? That would be horrifying. Yeah, we're killing gods and they're supposed to be immortal, so what's the difference? Because the snail or Kratos has no access to the snail, and you're not Kratos in Skyrim. Alright, Jet. I'll be back in a bit. If I don't see y'all shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions. I would be happy to have a discussion. I'll be back in a bit. Give me 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll also play some mad chill tunes for your listening pleasure. Can I pretend? Flip reel is over. Rate's at an end. Let's continue on, shall we? I'm just now glancing at my task manager to compare the resource usage of this game to Rebirth. I could easily run like 10 instances of this game at the same time and be just fine. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? I came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Seems like Epona is afraid of you, Fairy Boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing it together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you gonna play this song without ocarina? You've learned Epona's song. Oh. It's too bad we can't just let Epona push us through, like, literally anything that's in our way. Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, Fairy Boy. Okay. So now we have that. Let's see if I can get the heart piece that's over here. We're at the tower. There. By the way, chat, thank y'all for hanging out with me. This is something that I've wanted to do for a really long time. And I'm glad that I have the opportunity to do it. And do it with y'all. So, thank you for joining me. Here we are. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 pieces total to get another heart container. More containers means more life energy. So Chad, what's everybody got going on this weekend? Anything on the agenda? I'm actually going to be going to a first in my area sci-fi con. It's kind of like, I guess, a Comic-Con style thing. I guess. Really won't know till we go there. It's like a Comic-Con, but for, like, sci-fi stuff. And it seems pretty cool. Actually, learned of it from meeting the guy that owns it at the local Comic-Con that we do at our library last year. So that was cool, and he was super passionate about it. If he wouldn't have been so passionate about it, I wouldn't have been nearly as interested in going. Okay, let's, I guess, give the mask to the kid in the graveyard. And then unless the next mask is something that I know what it is, we'll move on to Death Mountain. Little kids can't go on the heart-counting, grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just, I'm just imitating Dampé, the gravekeeper, all day. It's my cute case of not heart-counting at all, am I? That's not very different from Mr. Dampé, is it? Is this not the mask he wants? Let's try it at night. Awesome hanging out, guys. Have an awesome weekend. Indeed, sir. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being you. Thanks for being a bro. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. Feel free to pop in the Discord if you ever want to hang out as well. Oh, by the way, let me write before you leave. Um, I think I fixed the jewels thing on YouTube that we were talking about before. Um, and I also added in the stuff you and someone else did with jewels as well. So, thanks again, sir. But yeah, have a excellent evening, my dude. Jesus loves you, sir. It's be enough for the... Haha! Told you at least got the idol bonus before you left.
Listen.
You just said that the spiritual son of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. Where do you think I'm headed, woman? Alright, stay awesome. Living Breaker, Jesus loves you. Enjoy your weekend. Okay. Should be this way. They say a beautiful fairy lives up on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? Incredibly rude. I was hoping for a heart there. Yeah, we're not getting any hearts. Okay, let's not get hit by that again. I'm standing here to shade the bonfires from the sun. Have a question for me? Those plants growing over there are bonfires. They're mining plants that grow only in this mountain. They usually grow in dark places like caves. But bonfires that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. Have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it up with hay. But I see you don't have the flower. I mean the bracelet. So get good, kid. There we are again. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels so hungry because of the food shortage in this town. We're in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't get to our quarry at the Dungo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. The most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. That seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. I eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. How's it going, Space? How is everything, my dude? Very good, new mouse. Around today, nice. What kind of mouse you got? What the heck? Who are you? I heard the sound of the royal family. I expected a messenger arrived. Just a little kid. As Doria, the big boss of the Gorons, really of so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king. I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now. Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern. We've had a poor harvest, special crop of bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. It's a Goron problem. I know it's not the one that I need to play, I just want to see what happens. Tries to feel the vibe, doesn't feel it. That's not quite what I was looking for. Wanted to hear a tune, something from outside the mountains, something green, natural. Kind of music I want to hear. Oh, no. No. No, not that one. Which one was Soraya's song? Left, down, up. No, that was the Sun song. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, not, no. That Sun song. I already forgot what the buttons were for Soraya's song. No. There it is. Watch him jam his heart out. Oh, oh, come on, come on, hot, little heartbeat, whoa, yeah, yahoo, that was a nice tune. It's like that my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. Suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Is there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Gorons. Rubies are race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you just that easily. She wanted so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A. You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Destroy the monsters in the Dodongo's cavern. Become a real man. And then we can talk about the spiritual stone. But yeah, Space, what kind of, mouse did you get? Nice. Okay. Now we need to be able to chuck bombs in that thing. Well, we'll get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? It's a forest. It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. I don't even have seeds or nuts around here either. Even deku sticks are scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve cakes. If you light a stick of fire and burn to ashes, first you to put it away before it completely burns it. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Yeah, that's
Get
hard
good
even.
scrub.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
That's hard even whenever you got bombs. DXE R1 Pro Max. It's a mouthful. Basically, it's a Chinese Logitech clone with a good sensor, mechanical switches, It's very light. It's allowed us around about 50 something grams. Indeed. Just wanted something less fatiguing for competitive games that you play with friends. Make some empties won't be checked for hit scan. Like ever. What's hit scan? I've never heard that phrase or that term. What is that? Means where the cursor is when you click, you hit instantly. Ah. Dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, came out here and eat the red stone. Too bad it's not air. What? It's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? I mean that delicious looking redstone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry. Thought it'd be okay to just give one tiny little lick. I snuck out of here. It was already gone. I think my brother took it away. He always says that everyone's after the redstone. My brother is shut himself up in his room saying, "I'll wait in here for the royal family's messenger." As opposed to projectiles, which has delay. Blake? May or may not have physics in the mix. Indeed. So, yeah, I can imagine having a hit scan would be very beneficial. If you can get it, but I mean, it almost sounds like cheating in a way. I did not expect that to work. I was pressing the wrong button the whole time. Okay. Let's get down there. Bro. I said, should have thrown the bombs from the cliff. Oh, now we can into the cavern. You're so smart. I hear a bat. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Trying to see what buttons I put for save states. Okay, save state is the bracket, and then to load the save state is the apostrophe. Okay. And let's also save here. Alright, chat. I do believe that I'm out of time. This was a lot of fun. And I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. Because this, it's so good. This is something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. Just never had the means to do it because I couldn't get my hands on cartridges and I didn't know how to dump the cartridges, the whole nine. Now I do, and I can, and I have the cartridges. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing this run to completion. On probably Mondays and Wednesdays for the near future. And then on Fridays, we're either going to work on the Dark Souls 1 challenge run, or we're going to work on some of the shorter games that have been gifted to me within the past several months that I've not been able to get around to yet. Get on Ninokuni to kick some vibrant butt. Sir, descend upon Nino Kuni 2 with righteous fury and cause any vibrance that exists within that realm of existence to quake upon the sound of your footsteps. Make them wish they've never exited the egg. Make them rue the day of their conception. Make them be so afeared that they do nothing but hand you the loot that you desire. And if it's not loot that they drop, then they will go and acquire it for you. Go forth and conquer. Or just, have a nice time with a thing that you enjoy. We're all adults here. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Alright, chat. That is going to be it for me today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans, and we would love to have you. Lord willing, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of the Ocarina of Time run. And I hope y'all indeed enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying it. This is such a refreshing experience for me. Tony, you have an excellent weekend, so may the Lord bless you and keep you as well. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies. That a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or you can ask your questions during stream. I'd be happy to talk. So, till we meet again, Monday, 4 p.m. Central, for more Ocarina of Time. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have an excellent weekend. And if you haven't already, Read your Bible today. Jesus wants you. Later.